All right, here we go. How are everybody doing today? Personally, good, but a little drippy. I just gotta warn you, the nose, it's a little drippy, and there may be some pauses for Kleenex breaks. But hey, I'm Habbage, and little sniffle isn't gonna keep us away, is it? Hope you're doing fantastic out there, Twitch land, YouTube land, VOD viewers here, middle of the summer. Hey, we're going to play some hardcore vanilla Minecraft today, and I need to turn on the content. Boop. There we go. It's 2 days in a row. I've kept you in the dark, literally waiting. Sorry about that, but it's all good. Let's get this game uploaded, and again, to everybody who may have been chomping at the bit there, we had just a couple minutes. It took me, the standard amount of time, but I was a little bit later getting the coffee started today. So longer, therefore, to finish up. And I'm actually going to have to step away one more time before we go. But here we are in the world. Yesterday, we had such a good time playing Stardew Valley. Thanks to everybody who came out. Shout outs to a couple new followers that not only followed and were kind enough to drop in and say hello, but hung out in the chat for a good long while. That was amazing. And were playing the game along with us, asking questions, talking about their own play. Super fun. I won't waste too much time, but if you're following along and maybe haven't seen that video, Stardew Valley is going so well. We're in year 5, wrapping things up, but we made milestone-y type progress on some of the challenges in the last couple of streams. So we'll see what the game has in store for us, likely on Saturday. Obviously, I'm here today. I didn't take the day off. And I think tomorrow will be business as usual, so probably get a couple Minecraft days in. So the only question there would be, does Saturday get interesting? And it could. I don't know of timing yet or anything like that. I know soccer is very, very early. That wouldn't stand out too much. I think the game's it's 8 a.m. my time. Coverage at 7, so that could be fully run and over, and we're back to it. I also think there might be a hockey game during the day at some point, but that might be enough later. I don't know. We'll take a look at it and see. It also depends if there's other real life stuff going on, but that's the plan anyway. Is that we would do Stardew Valley on Saturday. So set your calendars. Make it a plan. We'll check in with Mr. Key, if you know who that is, and see, are we playing with the Junimos all day or just is drop-ins? But back here, all right, that catches everybody up there. Back here in the last stream, which would have been Tuesdays, we went and fought a big mean dragon. Don't believe me? Well, it's not its head, but there's its egg. So we got that, went through. We also got all these wonderful shulker boxes and a pair of wings. And maybe that's what we need to start off with. Remember, we've got all these levels, right? That's the 69 in the middle of my screen there. We've got all those we can do enchanting on and get back down to a lower level again, because while I'm up high, I want to do the enchanting, get max extra stuff with each enchant, right? And then when we get back down low, we will put an unbreaking and a mending book on our elytra so that it can fly us around longer without wearing out. And at this point, we only have one. Eventually, having a few isn't a bad idea, but that's much later game content. We'll get there. For the time being, we want to get those, and then I alluded to it in the tweet, and it's something we may start up today, or at least start working towards. Hey, it's Elle! Welcome back, Elle. How you doing? As you can see, different game today. We're playing a little Minecraft, but I'm glad you're here. Welcome. Just kicking things off, and we are going to kind of figure out what we're going to do today. I'm not sure. I think most people are at least familiar with Minecraft. Tell you what, the first thing we're going to do today, we're going to make some torches. There you go. First actual activity of the day. But like I said, I think doing the enchanting, because there are books that we're going to want to snag off the stack, and there are, we still really, really, really want to get Fortune 3 on our hoe and on a shovel, right? Shovel gets us, Fortune 3 shovel gets us all the gravel, and we can trade that if we want. Not all the gravel, all the flint. So we can trade that. Here's our tools, so we can just have a quick review. So we do have a Fortune 3 pick. That's for all our diamonds and redstone and whatever ores. Processing what we gather with our Silk Touch picks, and we got a bunch of those. 4 is pretty good. Maybe we'd get one more. They're kind of hard to turn down when we've got them all, but it's okay. And I think we can kind of think this through before we really get going. Oh, you know what else we need? We're gonna need more books. We should have more sugar over at the deal. We got these. Doing. That's plenty for now. Do I have other paper? No, I don't think so. I think I've been on it. I probably took it over to the villagers too. But there's very lucky stack of 13 books that we can at least do some enchanting on. All right, let's get this going. And I'm going to grab more lapis because we've been kind of low. Not that it's far. All right, we will take maybe that? I don't even know. One more. I guess we need a sweeping edge sword. If I can even put it on this one. And we need probably. I've got so many bows back at the other side. Oh, that is something. All right, let's go ahead and sleep. So, Elle, how you doing today? Hope all is well. I think you said the other day you were like at midnight. So I'm guessing you're in a different part of the world, and that's awesome. Welcome. Hope if that is the case that your Thursday has been going well here. We do love to hang out with people all around the globe, kind of virtually, I guess, but put a little pin in the map for all our different locations that we've had people say hi from. You can't. 6 p.m. Awesome. Oh, that's so glad to hear it. Yeah, for me, it is just not quite 9:30 in the morning. So, not too early, but I've got the day ahead. While we're here, we can grab the rest of these. It's kind of going to be a balancing act. In fact, let's get more sugar for future books and paper, because at this point, even that many books isn't going to last us long. Between buying stuff from our librarians and selling stuff. But here's where I really wanted to be. Rather than... I'm going to get a couple crossbows. Actually, in fact, let's take 4, and then I'll trade out that broken bow for a couple good ones. I've used those just to buy from our Fletchers over here. I don't want to shoot anybody. That would be even worse than hitting them with the axe. So I bought bows to help level up our Fletchers here. Mainly, all of this side of our little enclosure is just about making emeralds. So we can now sell flint, string, feathers, and sticks to these two guys. We can sell chicken and beef, both of which we're raising over beyond that building, to these two guys. And in true Stardew fashion, these guys are gills. They hang out with Marlin. If I ever make a weaponsmith, that'll be Marlin. We've got, I guess, if we ever make an armor smith, it will be Marlin. If we ever make a weaponsmith, it will be Clint. Although maybe a toolsmith? I think we have all three. I don't know. Anyway, they're Gil. These guys are Gus, because they do prepare and cook some food that we can buy. So they're kind of our chefs. And then we have all our farmers, and they're, of course, Pierre. And they're where we get the great vast majority of our emeralds, selling all those guys. So we're good on money. All right, I wanted the bows. I got the books, and I got some extra sugar. Let's go home and get to this enchanting. And as you can see, we got lots of crops. That's why our farmers do so well. Altics. Oh, awesome. That's fantastic. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know how I'm appealing. That's actually been kind of a hotspot region for us, and it's very cool. I'm so glad to have you. It is a place I actually have not been, which isn't said. There's a lot of places in the world I haven't been. But I've gotten a bit of touring around in Europe, and would certainly like to go. All right, this here is what I'm trying to do. All right, we've got books, we've got bows. I don't think we need to hold too terribly many of each. If they get more enchants, we'll go. So here's the deal. Bows are always, I'm always going to go with infinity, and mending are mutually exclusive. So I can't have both. So our bows will always get used up and replaced. And that's just a way it goes. So, and this one might be on its last legs because it was our very first, and we kind of we didn't have good enchants and all that, so we had to piece it together a little bit. So we may not be able to repair it again, and that's why we're already building up other bows. This is a good start, but we'll want like a power 5 on there, some other pieces. And here we've got a spare infinity. We've got some unbreaking books. I do have mending, infinity, efficiency 5, fortune. No, not fortune. If I had that, silk touch. Is that it? Any other books over? I've got 7 of 8 librarians already selling me books. Okay, so fortune 3 on the hoe would be awesome. Nope. I don't care too much about unbreaking. I'd rather get the stuff I want. On the crossbows, we are first looking for piercing 5. On the bows, and unbreaking would be all right. Here I said sweeping edge. Won't piercing 3. Okay, and then we're just gonna go slow. Where it's there we go. This is the one that we've really been looking for because we want fortune for our crops. So we'll take that right now. And we got unbreaking. Awesome. So this one will need a mending book. Speaking of books, let's scrub this. Now we need a fortune on an axe, a fortune on a shovel, sweeping edge on a sword, piercing, and power 5, whatever good stuff on bows. Fortune 2, power, multi-shot. Oh, you know what I should do? Hang on, real quick. Shh, sorry guys. We need to make one more hoe and try to get a silk touch for using it out in the field while we're in the nether. Clearing up things like that crimson tree in the middle of our Bob. Also, I've never tried this. I don't even know if it's possible. Nope, it is not. You can't enchant the wings, but you can put books on the wings. There we go. We learned something today. Hey, no problem, El. I hope you have good food. We'll look forward to hearing all about it. You can tell me what you made. I'm excited to hear. Last night it was chilly. I had some noodly soup, heavy onion, lots of seasoning, and it was good. Good stuff. Kind of a French oniony. Kind of had the dark broth, and I didn't have beef broth, but was kind of using some soy and Worcestershire and that kind of stuff to kind of season it up. Equivalents of that. Little chicken. What do you call the little soup cube things? You know what I'm talking about, right? Those things. And yeah, it's good. All right. Bop, bop, bop. Duh, 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 duh. I know I don't need to be in the furnace. I just totally lost my train of thought thinking about food. I guess we're back here, right? Was there anything else I was gonna do? I had like some big old brainwave inspiration, but it's gone now. All right. Well, let's just check. I have no idea where we got to. Multi-shot. I think I just made this hoe, and we don't need another fortune hoe. Uh, so I think we are at book, loyalty, uh, unbreaking, unbreaking, piercing 3, power 3. None. What we'd really hope for. Sharp. Bane? We could make a Bane sword. Fortune on a axe. Right? That's the one we have left. Let's just check though. Quick charge. Flame. I think I've already got one. All right, we'll take axe fortune. Sticks and apples, maybe? Honestly, I don't know. Mushrooms, maybe. Basically, just a habit. So we can build that up as well. Here, I should put this. I should be consistent here. These two need work. Fire. Oh, I'm checking all the tools. They're all the same. Power and unbreaking. Knockback. Bane again. Oh, and no. Brought one. Oh, Loyalty 3. That's a good book to have. When we get our tridents, that means if you throw a trident, it will come back to you. So that is actually a very good one. And that's why I didn't worry about librarians, because when you've got extra levels, you can do these kinds of things. There's an efficiency 4, good, but we got a book for 5. Multi-shot, still not too interested. Power 4, I've got the Power 5 book. That was one of the ones. I think we already looked at that. So here, Unbreaking. So we can buy them. I don't see the point in spending levels. Levels are harder to come by than emeralds. Piercing 4. Piercing goes up to 5. But since we're never going to get a Piercing 5 book, and honestly, since I'm probably going to make one crossbow for the whole game, we do need it for a couple of different advancements. Several of which are just shooting it and stuff like that. But there is a particular advancement where Piercing 5 comes in really handy. Let's just check everything else. Make sure I'm not sacrificing something else. There's Fortune. I don't need that anymore, do I? I've got a pick. Do I have a shovel? I might not have a shovel with Fortune, right? I gotta check. I've got a Fortune axe. I've now got a Fortune. I've got a Fortune pick. I've now got a Fortune axe and a Fortune hoe. Let's get that shovel. That was the one. And that's way better than the piercing crossbow at this point. Oh, and look at that. That just needs amending. And efficiency 5. Oop, I keep trying to put my unfinished tools there. All right, we are doing really well. Sweeping edge is what we're looking for there. This is a silk touch. That we don't really care about. Piercing 4 again. Eh. Now I think the time is right. I should have looked at the book. That was dumb. Let me just. I do have a flame bow. I've got a couple flames stacked up already. Punch 2 is probably what I most want to take on the bows because I can buy Power 5. I can't buy Flame. I can't buy Infinity. We'll take Infinities over Flames, but obviously we've got backups of both of those. We're like 2 bows down. So really, Punch is what I should be looking for in the bows. All right, boom, boom. Don't need end breaking. Don't need fire aspect. Quick charge is okay. And still looking for some of the random enchants on the books. Alright. Smite 4. We've already got Smite 5, so that's not too important. Infinity. I could certainly... Wait, do I have an Infinity book? I might. I think I do. So that doesn't help. Quick Charge 2. I think that's a top level Quick Charge, isn't it? Silk Touch. I have a Silk Touch book. I think I have all the stuff for this. I don't even know why I'm rolling this particular hoe. We could just buy it. So rather than doing that, this was fire or knockback or something. Let's take a quick charge. Oh, did I look at the book? Yeah. Take those. We'll get try to get another piercing 4 with quick charge, unbreaking, and I think mending or maybe multi shot. I don't know. You guys tell me, what should I put on a crossbow? If you use the crossbows or whatever, let me know what else I should put on there in addition to piercing 5 and quick charge, which I've already got working. Okay. 4. Still no sweeping edge. We're looking for punches there. Sweeping. Oh, a 2. Never mind. Impaling 4. Again, I don't know. Can I get an Impaling 5 book right off the table? Impaling is our trident attribute, like power and piercing and sharpness or smite. So I think I'll take that. Throw it on the stack. We could always combine for a trident. Trident doesn't have nearly as much different stuff to put on it as a... still looking for punch. There it is. Now I gotta check. I don't have to do this until we go below 30, but I do have to make sure... Okay, that does not screw up my... my deal. How do you spell Sharpie like the marker? Anybody know? Okay, it is IE. Sharpie. I know you're lurking, L, cooking some food. This was sudden inspiration, but our sword is done. You're here. Fairy's got an animal coming. Skash, if Skash is around, gets an animal. We'll start throwing some names on some tools, though. There you go, L Sharpie, and hey, this one is good. Like Kirby's Killer, we're gonna have to retire it and hang it on the wall. L Sharpie, unless I accidentally throw it in some lava or something, that's gonna be with us. So I hope you're gonna hang out for a while, L. It's really cool having you here. And talk about right time, right place. Hey, everybody else hanging out, lurking, if you chat at the right time, you could get a name on a really cool piece of gear that we might be carrying. But, yeah, L Sharpie, L 54321. Glad to have you here. And that is a beefy sword. Sharp 5, knockback 2, fire aspect 2, unbreaking, mending, looting 3, and sweeping edge. I don't think there's anything else that could even be on there. So, boom, we'll get some netherite going and juice that up. All right. Oh, dang it! Oh, I'm so dumb. I wasn't supposed to do it then. Because I could have gotten a couple more enchants. All right, that's fine though. We are doing so well. These things stay for future enchants. The books are going to come with us. We need you 3. And we're going to see how much stuff we can put on you. But again, we'll do it over there where we can trade stuff. Scrub this just to get it back. You can come with... It's daytime. All right, let's go over and make some emeralds. And everybody know what the top priority is? I've been talking about it forever. Dang it. For L or anybody else that's new, our portals got a little wonky. So I come out of the base, I go through this one, and then I come back out over here. It's a little backwards. I can still go home again through that other portal. Very first thing that we're going to do. we will use immediately. I don't know why that was there. Got a couple of those. It's a little concerning. Are you kidding? I don't have any emeralds over here? It's like horse whistles and everything else. If I don't have it on me, I'm likely to forget. So now we do have to go back over to the home portal. Normally you'd expect to, if I leave my basement or my little base, that I would come out right here, but it grabbed the other one instead. So we're back here for emeralds, of which we have many. I go back and forth. So often I leave those here. I'm like, oh yeah, I want them together. But the fact that we have enough for a beacon already is saying something. I think it's... We might need 2.5... Oh, dude. 2.5 stacks. I don't know why I'm so stuck doing that this morning. What? Let me through! Okay. Yeah, don't mind that. Alright, so back again. Boop. I do have those books, right? So we need... two... Everything was down here. I didn't get very good prices. I'm not too worried about it. I think they'll be just fine. It means here in the early game we may spend a little bit more time getting emeralds, but we've got a bunch already. And where did I put that anvil? Here it is. All right, first thing. Not... oh, that one already had... we're going to make that so that we can harvest. And then we've got... our Silk Touch axe is already ready to go, so those two are all good. I didn't bring the wings, I guess, but we can finish those up. Oh, and the hoe, actually... Let's get the efficiency on there too, right? Some XP. Efficiency 5. Full... Oh. Make some change. So I need 3 of these. That should be some good XP. Not too much, I guess. All right. No. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. You're next closest. And All right, now we need to get some more levels, right? Time for the re-richening. Oh, come on, run. You got efficiency 5. You can do this. So we'll do these. We'll go right back and trade them. And then we will use the hoe on the carrots and potatoes next while we let these refill a little bit. We can go feed the chucks and the cows as well. Say good morning to everybody. This is Jodie Foster. It was the actress's real life birthday the day we got our horse. Skash will be named as the dog, and Emily's unnamed parrot, which for you Stardew fans, yep, that's that Emily. All right, let's sell. You and you. Where'd that come from? Oh, is that just out of one of the composters or something that these guys have been... I hope they're not composting the stuff that they're paying me good money for. All right, 16 new levels. Now we can... we got that one all done? So we've only got this. And it needs everything. That's not amending. We need 2 mendings and efficiency 5. Two mendings. We have an unbreaking, and we need an efficiency 5 here. Oh, hey, that gets efficiency. Oh! Awesome! So much for rolling for impaling books. And that's only 34 emeralds. I'll probably only ever need 1, but we'll take it right there. And that actually gets a sign redo. Ugh. Yes, secondary trades usually are pretty good like that, L. Efficiency 5, impaling 5. Boom. And, all right, let's... I think I got the right stuff for the wings. Let's get home, because I don't even know if I have my bed out. But we can go get the wings done now. Probably with what... what XP we have on us here. Then we'll reevaluate, see what else we have left to do. Can just get our levels back up a little bit more to finish up the gear that we do have. So here, there. That's dumb. I'm not gonna name them yet. We can always spend an extra level on naming wings if I get to that point. Um, or maybe they'll just stay as our elytra. But that keeps them from losing durability during flight as much as possible and lets us repair them. Your wings, unlike your other tools, will never break. They will wear down to the point, though, where they are no longer operable. And you will crash. If you lose all your durability, you'll crash. They'll be broken wings, but they don't go away, and you can repair them back up. So you don't have to worry. Since they're a pretty rare item, you don't have to worry about replacing them. But they're now good to go once we can get enough juice to make some rockets. All right, put that away. Tired of looking at it. This needs amending. I've got 2 levels. I don't know if that's going to be enough. I think it wants 3, 5. All right. Impaling goes in the random book box. And look at this. Now we can take this book back because I won't need the 4. Got an infinity. You need the mending. We can't afford. What did I need that efficiency for? Maybe I just didn't notice that book had it. All right, well, all these unbreakings. You go on there. Here. I think, do I have the Power 5 book? That's maybe what I should go buy next. Oh, and I do have my bed. Okay, well, we could sleep over there. Shout out to everybody coming and hanging out. You guys are awesome. Lurking, hanging out in the chat. I appreciate you all. Sorry, we'll get out and about in a bit here, but it's kind of like Christmas morning. I'm just playing with all the benefits that I had of our dragon fight. So, all right, let's see if they're ready to buy more. I kinda doubt it, but if not, we'll put the melons and the pumpkins away over here and then get more trade goods. All right, they're still gonna take a little bit of cooldown time. That's fine. Put you guys up. Let's buy that Power 5 book I was talking about. It's another expensive one. Wait, didn't I have Power? Yeah, here it is. Oh. Get us a little XP. Up to level 4. We're almost there. That's why I like taking these down to the lowest possible level. All right. Now we got to do a little bit of grind. That's not too bad, though. We get to run. And we'll be trading here after 2 rows. So Fortune 3 on our now diamond pick. We had Fortune 3 on a gold, which was perfect, right? Because notice, no durability loss here using the hoe to harvest, and we get the fortune effect. It works on potatoes and carrots. It also gets you extra seeds from wheat and beets. So, good tool to have if you do any of your own farming. It has the additional benefit over our gold tool of letting going with efficiency so we can move faster, right? You basically just have to walk with that gold one. So, yeah, it's pretty good. And with mending and unbreaking on it, if I happen to have it and need to like repair for the melons and all that, remember all the times we had to run around and get another hoe? All that's over with. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh. And now they are ready for our... Oh, wow. Actually used them all up. Go back to here, though. Villagers restock up to 2 times per day. I don't know that I ever saw that little tooltip there. All right, well, that's good. We got up to level 20. Bop, bop. And I'll put that in here. And I will just finish the potato field. I don't know that I'm going to make us do more. We don't need it, right? I think we No, we haven't nearly restocked all the emeralds we spent. But that's all right. Now that we have, like, we may long-term, like, if we get to big scale sand or just as we go, we may end up with more picks for just mining netherrack and that kind of stuff. But we really don't, we won't need extra axes or anything like that. Even if we need a bunch of wood, which actually we do. That was on the to-do list, right? We got to go get some trees. And I talked about maybe just setting up a big old spruce tree area, but I don't know. Maybe we'll just go explore some other jungle. So we'll just do this to keep the potato field growing. Give us a little bit of extra stuff, but I don't see a reason to go get the carrots at the moment. Someday we'll have a farm day, but we actually did a lot of farming in Stardew Valley yesterday, so kind of scratched the itch. All right, hi cows, hi Chucks. I think you guys are on your own. That needs that mending book. I can work on... Well, I'd like to put this Power 5 on the next bow and get it as close as possible. That would be the only thing that brings us back for more trading / enchanting today. If we can get a full backup bow ready to go and carry around with us. Because Kirby there, like I said, is it's served us so well. It has really been responsible for getting us safely to this point. And this is the guy. Let's get this axe, though. Mending here. Let's sort our toolbox. The other thing we got to do is go get some flowers so I can decorate. I'll, just in case, because I always bite myself here, we don't need this, we don't need this. You can put unbreaking and mending on shears too, I think. Your interest in results may vary. Once we get a dedicated, like, tools, not other box, where weapons and armor and all will be in one shulker and just picks and shovels and stuff will be in the other. It's a little easier, but... Or just silk touch. Oh man, I should have been repairing in all those trades. Oh, dumb. That's fine. We're still very good on stuff. And my gear's got to all be tip top. All right. Fortune shovel. Here. Trying to make something out of this that makes sense to me. All right, so we got like wearable stuff. We've got all of our fortunes, our pick, our axe and our shovel. We've got our spyglass, our smite sword, which is missing a fire aspect. Is it missing something else from the sharp one too? Can't think what. It's pretty good though. And then our fishing rod, which just has mending. I guess we could roll some more fishing rods and try to get that boosted up. Not that I don't know. We'll use it at some point. Um, the hoe will eventually go in here. I guess that will throw everything off again. So we'll put that. The hoe will eventually live there. This goes on the bows though. This hoe definitely gets retired. Iron hoe, I think your time has come and gone. This bow still need punch. But it's now effectively ready, right? Punch is just a knockback on the bow. So we don't have to worry about it too much. And here, I don't know. I mean, we can stitch those together. I've got this infinity book here, and we can buy more of those and powers. Not to mention unbreaking for the bows. All right, are we now good? I was thinking like, oh yeah, let's combine these because we've got the levels. But if I roll a piercing 5 book, then why but right? Then I'll just put the book on with a quick charge and not have to worry about that. So I don't see any real point to combine any of the rest of these early yet. Let's store these. I think we're done shopping. Let's continue to stake up while we can, and we'll just buy golden carrots at this point. All right, so hoe can come back in here. Didn't I just make a hoe spot? Oh, I filled it with the bow. Spare bows can go over here. All right, I think we are lean and mean. So next things that are up on our list of to-dos. These are the only logs that I have around here. I've had to use up a bunch of wood as we were preparing for the fight and making shulker boxes and all that. So that's probably our next deal is let's go get some lumber. Let's sleep for the night. And I think, well, the jungle's so good. Let's go somewhere different in the jungle. The vines on the trees just make it so easy without having to set anything up. It's jungle wood. If we want something different for building and style and all that, we'll definitely do it. But these two tree types are pretty awesome. Spruce and jungle. And now that I can buy apples, like at one point we've been like, oh, we really got to go chop some oaks to get apples for golden apples. But now I can buy a stack of apples, so that's good. We've got the gold mine and the fortune and all that to help us replenish our gold whenever needed. Just trying to get a little bit away from home before I start clearing trees in the jungle. I think this is where that lava fire pit was, but is this kind of the edge? It seems like everywhere I go there's always more jungle, but That might be. I see birch back behind there. Yikes. Um. Hmm. I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to chop all the jungle right at home. Let's go to the spruce then. It's kind of lame, but I want to feel good about what we what we clear cut. And then we're gonna have to take a look. We'll probably lean heavily on deep slate, but I would like to get a creeper farm going. And I think we'll need some amount of cats to speed that up a little bit. But we do need just an absolute ton of trees. And we're in how we're in. All right, so let's go make use of our new portal. Ooh. I'm not wearing gold, so these guys are... likely going to be troublesome. I see you. Oh, okay. You're just a neutral dude. All right. Oh, I forgot. This doesn't yet have an upstairs section. That's all right. We kind of finished this up in haste. This is a good project too. Can't believe well, famous last words. But they're so stuck and not happy. Oh, did somebody fall in the lava? Oh, that's too bad. Since I'm getting some of it, I may as well get more. That's a little future XP. Bank. And then here... most of the others have only cut to 4. Hey, is this? I was thinking all these were 5. There's our lava. Do 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 do. Go. Sure. Take that too. So I guess the next thing we do now is reverse clear the end stronghold, try to find our way back to our ladder. Now am I just going higher and higher? One, two, three, 4. Okay, yeah, I guess I do need to... It's just up the top. That'll eventually be the height of all of our tunnels and habitrails running around in the nether here. It gives us room to ice everything below and have a ceiling on top and still have horses run through. Okay, going the wrong way now. But now I can bunny hop my way through and go a little quicker. This is our not. Oh, we need to cook more glass. This is our not yet complete section to get to the end portal, which is here. So, this comes back over? No. Goes out. And these are just... I should have grabbed... I should have grabbed better coordinates. Wait, this isn't even the one with the jail. Where's the one with the jail? Oh, shoot. I'm going to get lost from my very own... This one. This is the portal, right? Yeah. What I should really probably do is just make a bubble elevator up, but do I have stairs in here? Yeah. Alright, well. Oh, those aren't stairs either. I wonder. I know I have some of these. Is after I blew up all the obsidian pillar tops, I was getting iron bars dropped on into my inventory, and I was like, oh, I just unloaded all those. All right. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, what I should do here is, what way am I facing? Facing east? East is okay. I think I'm down with east. Let's get a couple of these. Here's the plan. We're just gonna staircase our way on up and break through anything that gets in our way. What does that sound? And this should take us up into the trees. Very soothing staircase building music. It doesn't fit at all with the morning coffee I've just been sipping on. Dun, dun, dun. So hopefully this gets us far enough to the side that we don't have any of that ocean that we laddered down through as a factor. Oh, do we need that? Probably not. But you know, waste not, want not, right? Very excited about the button. Just what I always wanted, a button. Bup, 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 bup. Oh. Maybe. Maybe a face full of ocean. Maybe we break out into dry land. Woo! Alright, I guess we're glad we're underground, huh? Scary up there. Maybe we could get a skelly horse. I think we're fully equipped now to do that. Although I don't have all my animal stuff yet. So much to do, man. We gotta get a bunch of yellow and red flowers, so I can start really dyeing up the shulkers. Oh, still kind of annoying when I miss it, but I gotta adapt to the fact that it's like, yeah, it's no big deal. I got stone now. I do kind of need the coal. Now that I think about it, and not in any real sense, because we made coal blocks to fuel all of our bulk cookers over by the villagers. But for our torches and all that kind of stuff, we've used up most of our supplies. So I guess we'll go ahead and grab this. While we're here, with a little fortune, we should get a few stacks, keep us good in torches. We don't have to go on a big mission or anything like that. If hey, we are doing something like this and get some, that's good. Good, good. Everybody nice and consistent. I mean, it's a staircase, a utility one at that, but like to keep the ceiling at a nice height. And I'm very curious to see where we come out in all this. We must have been on the edge of the stronghold, though. Whew. We are full. Let's come back down. We'll throw our boxes here. In fact, it'll work or not, but it would be pretty cool if it did. Ho, ho, ho. I'm going to keep leaving bricks and all that nonsense here at the moment. Some of the stuff was here in the fortress and all that, like the gold and the bread and the horse armor and all that. I don't think I'd moved that around. Could bring back the others, but I don't. That's real necessary. Keep that. And then I'll actually leave one of those here, right? Because we've got a few extra now. This isn't a bad place to have something. It'll become very redundant. I don't think we're going to be doing a ton of mining or accessing shulker boxes here, but it's a good place if we want to swap out our stuff in the toolbox if we're going to the end, right? Put the bed away. We're not going to need it in there. Get maybe animal stuff out of our inventory and switch out to stuff we might want. It's not the worst thing. Man, I want to get to the surface so I can enjoy the storm. Now that storms are up to the point of being enjoyable for us. Oh, it's gotten very quiet. That makes me think maybe it's not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got the drips. Oh, maybe it's the rain? I don't think the rain would drop through like that. Oh. Just what we were worried about. Oh, if I could see something, that would probably help. Oh, we're not even in the ocean. Okay. Expected. Where's my hole? Alright, so we're climbing up this way. Let's get our coal. Boop. Alright, so these are actually up ahead, but it would be to there. See how well I do here. Trying to hang a little bit to the side. Just so I don't crack back through immediately. That's a gotcha. Up, up. Okay, that's probably actually a good thing. Here. Here. Oh, and we're out of stone. But that's good. I will recover back the stuff that I just broke or placed. Here as we go, we can finish up the ceiling refill. And that was up near the surface, so we're almost done with this little task. Dang. Back up into our cave. So our water mitigation seems to have panned out. We go do a little spooky speed cave. Very little spooky speed cave. Little mossy cobble. And here we are. Up on... Oh, creeper. Up on the surface. And here is the ocean. And I guess back there are stairs. So we did, again, came east. That's east. East of where we went down. All seemed to work out pretty good. And I think the immediate plan is to clear some visibility around our little staircase area here so we don't have more creeper surprises. Here's Skelly somewhere. Don't know if it's related to the spider we hear. Spooter. Leave the big tree alone. It looks kind of cool. I don't know what's quicker here. Oh, well, had I known that there were more, I might have changed my mind. But if it's just one, it's sometimes easier to just pop up and down and hit it with the efficiency axe than it is to mess around with the extra blocks. Sometimes you can do that. No extra, well, I guess still extra blocks needed potentially. Up, up. Oh, and this is a big tree. Let's get the little guys first. What we got going on here? Cobble in the middle of a tree. Is it a big tree or a little tree? It's a big tree. So we got a couple big ones here. This is like a double wide. Nope. No, it isn't. He's going. Get that defensive perimeter, right? I have a feeling. Oh, it worked out. Alright. Didn't I have access into this tree? There we go. So this is the drawback of the spruce trees when you're not just farming them in a big block is you kind of got to do the pillar thing or the spinsy thing. It would sure be a shame to miss this jump. There we go. I don't have to do it on both trees. Wood! Yay! Oh, so good. Pop back in here. Up the spirally... Oh, dang it. Spirally staircase. Alright. Couple stacks just in clearing the area around. Should probably some of the rest of all this stuff. Definitely don't need a tree right on top. That's cover for the enemies. Bed first. It's getting close, and I am going to drop you. Particularly, Mossy will probably run into more of. I've got coarse dirt, regular dirt. The coal can go away. And we're dropping full blocks. Stacks, not blocks. Alright. Oh, look at all this extra coming down as the leaves decay. So good. I think the way that we haven't been yet, we've kind of sailed this coast, right, east and west. We know that there's ice. You can just see a little bit out that way. We've come along this way, along the shoreline. It's pretty uniform. We haven't seen anything too crazy, but it does ultimately. Oh, I thought I was going the other way. Man, that's kind of dangerous. This, anyway, north, south, south. That's what I meant. I was on the right direction. This is the way I want to explore, right? Because this is beyond the little sea that we have sailed on. And who knows what we may encounter next. We still have yet to really find substantial desert. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. So no desert temples. That would be really awesome for more name tags. Um, Fairy needs a frog. Hope Lost Monster's doing all right. Although um, he did say had to work yesterday and getting over being sick, so maybe there's some like makeup time there. Fairy, if you're out there, hope you're doing well, catching a bot or whatever. Hope you're feeling better, and that goes out to all our friends that aren't able to drop in every day. Hope you're all doing well. If you miss a stream, that's cool. Totally understandable. I hear you all the time. But hey, you can always say hey in the comments to a video or reply to a tweet or whatever. I'd love to hear from you guys. Excuse me. Know what's going on and wish you all well. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. This is a big one. So the reason why we, in addition to just day to day, like being able to make chests and all that, having stacks of logs is really handy. But the reason why we really need wood is to make trapdoors for a creeper farm, right? Because creepers are shorter than zombies and skeletons and all that. Oh, let's do this again. All right, so the tree we came up is back towards the south. But this is so much quicker. Whee! And around here. Catch that first stair. Okay, come on, dude. Maybe I can get that one next. It's like playing pin the tail on the donkey, though. As soon as you're up, what way was that? There was some other tree, big tree. You're like right on us, right? Was it that one? Oh, maybe it's that one that's just short. That's the one we just cut. Uh, this is sketchy as all heck. If that decays, I'm kind of dead. I'm just looking to. Made it. I don't know how much we really saved on height, but another really tall tree. We don't have to do the whole spiral staircase thing on. And unlike jungle trees where we can just climb the vines, if they've been spawned in and loaded long enough for the vines to run all the way down, these guys we got to get up. So getting a little separation from whatever tree you kind of climbed, and then dropping those down. I don't know. Feels quicker to me. Plus, we get to jump through the air like a monkey or a flying squirrel or something like that. Tree to tree. That seems fun to me. I mean, when you're a kid and you're like, oh, I'm going to pretend to be an animal. Who doesn't pretend to be the monkey flying around? Right? Monkeys have the best life. I know they're kind of like prey animals. It depends on the monkeys, right? But there are things that try to eat monkeys. But all right, next there's that one. Okay, so that's the tree beyond. I was like, oh crap, I missed something. Um, don't forget that. Oh, now I've gone and done it. What do we got here? This is the one I keep looking at, but we're not even to it yet. It's really short, apparently, and in the middle of stuff. Can I just climb up? Oh, that was dumb. Hope I can reach it. There might be one troublesome one right there. Nice. And I have no idea which way all these little pieces will be falling. Just gotta kind of cover the area with that. There's some more logs. Oh, getting better. Uh, have we finished the usefulness of this tree? Looks like it's getting pretty well isolated, right? Let's climb up and take this down. Clear the area here. All right. Oh, a little bit of time for decay. Let's go do our shulker box thing. Oh, this one's full. Not completely full, of course, but whatever. Why I'm carrying that around, not entirely sure. Oh, shut up. Did I grab the... You go in there. Let's go to sleep. That's pretty nice. 9 by 64. Just of logs. I basically just want these to clear, but let's maybe get some more of the small trees beyond. Because there's a bunch of logs and stuff caught up in the branches as we chop down and stuff decays. But That's unfortunate. There's two big ones there. Ooh. But it didn't take us long to find stuff out here. We got a big cave. I may want to kind of come this way just a little bit to make it easier to explore around. Some zombies underfoot. There. Oh, and berries. Yeah, we're starting a berry farm today, by the way. That won't take us long. The Fletchers, I think it. No, the Butchers, the Gusses. They'll buy wild berries, one per emerald, and these grow really, really fast. Oh, and flowers! Yay! I don't know if picking flowers with an axe is the best, but this will definitely get us orange, red, and yellow shulker boxes, which are the colors I prefer for my tools and my fireworks and my potions. Because there's a fox. Shh. Really equipped to deal with foxes yet, but they're awesome. Let's go. Let's go see if we can get close enough to listen. I love their noises. Although they're not really active in the day, they're sleeping. Come over here. Grab a few more of these while we're at it. Sounds like there's some more wolves. We've got some of those close at hand. There's a wolf. Don't eat the fox. It was back over there somewhere. Oh, I woke him up. I like it when they make their squeaky toy noises. I guess I can talk about them. I'm just kind of playing. But, yeah, the foxes make these awesome little squeaky noises. Sounds just like a dog's squeaky toy. All right, so this will kind of begin to become a pathway so that we can explore further out and eventually beyond and past here. That way, we've got icy iceberg water and all that. So I really can't begin to tell how far it goes or navigate through that area very easily. So it's one of those places where going overland might be quicker. It's the ravine. These trees aren't too... tough to move around. Let me get this one. All right, jump like you mean it. Oh, but then if I don't take this one, it gets very confusing. Like that's sometimes a problem when you're like trying to move quick and not taking all the trees. You can lose sight of where you're going, and if they're close enough that they prevent the decay of the leaves, it doesn't become real obvious. So little trimming on the way back, not the worst thing. Okay, good. Let's peek ahead. I love this biome, and I love spruce trees. Folks who've watched a lot know they're one of my favorite of the various types of wood that we have in Minecraft to build with. They're one of my absolute favorite. Really, kind of trying to get ahead here, so we can sneak a peek. And we get Snowy Taiga. Our ice world continues over there. Can't really see much of anything that way. That's good. I mean, it's beautiful, and we will certainly do more, but for the time being, at least. Ow. We're supposed to break first. Again, each of those is an emerald. That's pretty decent. All right. We got 7 and 4. Any other flowery stuff? This is it's kind of a terrain trap. It's cool, but like we know we're walking into a ravine that way, but we dodged the one that way, so we kind of gotta get forced to zigzag. Here's the other. So we can go over to the water. Flowers? Oh, how about some brown mushrooms, because we used a lot of those on weakness potions. Don't know that I have many left. Don't need to spend a ton of time, but just get a few. All right. There's another wolfie. Couple. Flowers? I just need dandelions, honestly. Peek. That opens up into more water. At least it appears to, but I don't see flowers. And I can't remember if we boated into any of these rivers. There was like a big double cave kind of thing that we marked, I think, right? Was that in this world? Maybe that was a different one. Maybe that was that temporary world when I first started up the PC and hadn't moved the game. Oh, that was a fox. I was like, man, that salmon isn't going down off the water at all. Turtles. Wow. Hey guys, are you tortoises? You're way in. Look at all these turtles. Holy smokes, guys. Good job. You have fun in there. Don't let the wolves find out. I don't know that wolves would go after... Oh, it's a brown mushroom. I thought maybe that was rabbit. Get some pigos. More lush cave. Go figure. Oh, but not a flower to be found. Those are red mushrooms. We had already seen those. All right, any more decay? That was the whole point of all that, was just to buy some time for the logs to drop. Saplings, but this is getting back over towards the little trees, so I'm not going to go after extra saplings. We got plenty. All right, good mission. Oh, I'm cooking my mom's birthday dinner with my sisters, and my mom just came home. Well, happy birthday to your mom, Elle. I don't know if she's the type of mom that is receptive to it, but you can tell her, let her know Habbage wishes her a very, very happy birthday, and I'm sure the dinner will be delicious. Enjoy. Have a blast with your family. Thanks so much for hanging out. That's cool. Let's get just a couple of these. I don't want to bonk my head. We may stare this. We'll see how often we come and how annoyed I get by it if I want to invest the time. But that does help running around the whole stronghold. Thanks for everybody being patient on that part of the mission, getting the wood. We had said we needed that in our last stream, so good to have it done. And we even made an improvement here in the nether. See you, dude. Alright, now we got some gear to swap. We will have to get started on storagey stuff, and I'm also going to take a look next at what our deep slate supplies look like. Need you more. Well, I think that is going to be a big part of whatever we do for our creeper farm. Which obviously we're not going to. Maybe we'll pick a spot, but I don't think we're going to get to much construction on that. That's a big build, and we'll have to get cats. Wait, am I? Oh shoot! Oh, now I'm turned around. Which way's home? Oh boy! I see you in your enchanted sword. Sorry, guys. Okay, this... Woo! Good XP. And, got some food. But we don't... Oh. Should we try to make another chicken? No nether chicken today. Oh, it's gonna move. Right, as I was going for the full drawback. Boom. Zoop. Good mission, guys. Good mission. Now, I think most of this is going to come down here. I think this is going to be the kind of wild card. I know it has some netherrack in it. So here, there, there. Missed. There. Again. There, there, there. Anything else? Nope. I don't think so. There, I think we had mossy in here as well. We do. Dirt for now. I think coarse and everything else is just going to get thrown in the mix. We've hardly got any of those, but hopefully we'll have enough. Grab you two. Go in here. So do all of you. Dirt. Yeah, it'll be tough to really distinguish those at the moment. Eventually, we'll clearly have different storage for podzol and coarse dirt and everything else, but for now, they can all just get dumped together. Ooh. I don't know why that's in there. Did I just do that? Saplings. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't have any spruce saplings until then. Weird. The leaves will actually help us too. They are going to be a building block for our Enderman farm when we actually get to it. All right, done and done. Gravel and stone and brown mushrooms. I don't know that I'm going to set the berries immediately, but that is a great thing to have. Cooked pork goes away. You come out. You guys now have important work to do. I'm just going to make them all into dyes. And here we can start with you guys. All right, so now I got to do a big switcheroo. So as I've alluded to, the colors weren't the way I wanted them. And we need our blue and our white. Got 12 levels, I think. Call this toolbox, which is going to be very, very generous at the moment. And this is going to be box. And boom. So now all this stuff and these, since I had this kind of sorted, it's going to be a little monka. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. And fortune. Boop, 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 boop. See, everything's already getting stirred. Spare bow, and then 3 spare silk picks there. Oh, I didn't even notice these sticks. There. All right, this is now done, and it can become a first marked carry box. Right? Like, hey, oh yeah, I'm going to put all the good ores on this trip into the blue box, and everything else just gets dumped. And then we have our consumables box, and this will be quicker because everything kind of just goes in. Right? That's everything there, I think. And now you're also an identifiable sort on the fly type box. And those are really important once we get big storage, like, and we have an area for stone types, right? And an area for nether stuff. You just put all that into a particular color, and then you don't have to run back and forth because if you guys haven't already learned the secret, shh, it is super inefficient to spend all the time on a automated sorting system if you're not going to be spending AFK time sitting there waiting for it to actually sort. We want 1 red shulker box, and I do need... we'll do 2 of these. So the orange is okay. I need another shulker. I, this is probably way too early, but these are pretty important. So these two, since we're in the naming business, this is explosives box. And I should call that the black box because you guys all know the black box is actually orange, right? And then this is potions. So in our, let's load these, I guess, before we do put them in. Not that I have much to put in them, but we can put in the relevant things. So the TNT that we do have. Oh, now I don't know which one's which. This is flight, explosives, and did I put my wings in here? I guess I thought about putting them in the flight box. It'll really just be for rockets. But when we have extra wings, I don't know. I could go either way there. But this isn't overfull. If this started to fill up and we're like, oh, I need extra stuff, then we could put those away. So, yeah, that's right. Flights, you guys go there. Now, I done like a red food box? Oh, L, that is so kind of you. Well, and I'm sure it just cut. L, you're so kind to say that. Thank you. I'm really glad you're enjoying, and I can totally relate. Like a lot of the folks that have been in chat, or just my other favorite YouTubers and streamers. So often I have them in the background while I'm cooking, doing dishes, cooking, all that kind of stuff, or working on other stuff. I'll just kind of low volume, but listen to people. So I'm glad you've enjoyed doing that, and I hope the Minecraft stuff is good. Um, also hope birthday prep is going well. Um, that's pretty cool. I'm trying to figure out if I think I've always had like two reds, two yellows, and two oranges across here. And I'm trying to remember, did I do a food and potions in reds? Oh, I can't remember. The system I had was working pretty good. I know black becomes animals, and we'll make a bin for saddles and leads and fence posts and hay bales and sugar, all the stuff that we would use for taming various animals or breeding them out in the wild. Um, but we did. We aren't totally there yet. I don't know if we have. Do we have an ink sac? Oh, so we can make that. And kind of get some of this stuff freed up. We're losing our volume inventory here pretty quickly. We're gonna have to go back and find another city at some point. Um, but I am trying to maintain a little bit the sorting that we had. Let's for now, because the food would go in the consumables box. So let's just call this the animal box and put it here. Nope, can't put ender chests inside ender chests. I don't think. I don't. Maybe you could. You can't put shulker boxes inside shulkers. That's the main deal. Um, so there we go. We've got spots for our two yellows. I, that'll be our early gear. Then if we need to modify stuff, extra stuff out for whatever it may be, we can flag others. But eventually, the next piece is going to be color coding the rest of our boxes so I know out in the field what I've got in. If I'm using green for gravel or whatever it may be. It doesn't even have to be the G's thing. It just popped in my head. We can kind of know what we've got sorted into the others, and then as quickly as possible, we'll start going threes of each, so I can bring like a couple different varieties of threes and just dump stuff into them for sorting in the ender chest and being ready to go. And eventually, this will just be all shulkers. Obviously, we don't have quite that many yet, but I can make. What the heck? Let's embrace our pink. I know Fairy's a big fan. Anybody else is a fan of pink? We're gonna have two pink dump chests for now. Pink, white, and blue. Sound good? So our pinks will probably be our bulk. This actually can move because it's now got a home. Temporary home, but a home. All right, you two. Oh, shoot! Just was thinking like, oh, you know what? That's the wait. This is the tools. I need this. You might as well go there. While we are out, we're gonna cook you. Everything else we will process. It's going in our offhand. Big old stack. I didn't really check the sun, but I think we'll. It's not that big a stack. I think we'll get down in plenty of time. We might not even make it to the clouds. Oh, those tropical fish, they're having a party down there below us. Cows are looking good. Not too many of them right now. They got a nice spacious area, and we can see our melons and pumpkins are filling back in again. So I think we'll put berries out. We got to do. Oh, we haven't done bees yet. All right, fortune pick. So as you can see, first XP is all going to the Silk Touch pickaxe. I don't know if we'll get it all repaired or not. Levels are certainly awesome, right? We want much XP as we can. That's why we're talking about an Enderman farm, but lots of XP in the quartz. That was our best. I think we only got 2 more pieces of coal left that are actually going to give us XP right now. Oh. And now our coal issues are taken care of. Very good. And I don't know, I was just checking there to see how much iron we got. I don't think it's worth splitting it out over the blocks in the bulk cooking. So we'll just take it home and rotate it through the gold. This, oh man, I probably already missed it. That can start there, while these go here. And, oh, wrong thing. Here, keep that under control. Quartz is just great building block, and because it's so good for XP, I just kind of stockpile it in block form until I'm ready to figure out something I want to use it on. There's that. A little more XP. Still didn't get the pick fixed. But coal issues, at least for now, are mitigated. That's kind of been where we've been sitting for a bit. Ever since I made the blocks, it's kind of in this 2 stacks and a little bit of change. We'll find some more, I'm sure. But that takes care of our need for the fortune pick for the moment. Just have to open hand that, and then these 2 go into their spot, and again, eventually everything else gets filled in there. Alright, it is nighttime, but we have slept plenty. I'm not too worried about it. While the iron cooks, let's come downstairs. I don't know how so. Go faster. Faster down these stairs. It is tough. Tough running down the stairs, though. I mean, you can kind of do the little quick steppy thing, but like just full on striding, it's a little dangerous. Oh, we do have our fortune pick. We could start working on these guys. So one of the things we want to keep doing is watching for slimes. I know we're going to need those in the... I can't even... we're going to need slimes for the frogs. That's what Fairy has told me. So we need to get frogs, or we will need to get frogs, absolutely, but we need to get slimes for that. We've got 2. There's one area in here where slimes have spawned, and there was a slime up in that area, kind of up by that last torch up there, up above it, but be a bit on the lookout. And what I'm realizing here is I haven't set this up spectacularly well for storage yet, because even though we kept everything kind of contained, I've got slime somewhere in here. I guess it won't matter. The bigger we get, the more slime chunks will be accessed. But we've kind of honeycombed all this to go out. Usually what I do is there'll be 2-sided 3 high rows of chests, kind of like a library or a warehousey kind of deal. It works very well for me, but basically you'll have back-to-back chests in the middle here, and then a gap, and then back-to-back chests, and then a gap, and then back-to-back chests. So even in the midst of slime chunks, there will be plenty of room for the slimes to go. But I'm kind of thinking, do I come down and turn backwards? We've already cleared out a lot of this area. A lot of this was cave. That's why I went here. And we'll get some more. But we could start our rows going out this way. And maybe we'll get a couple more slimes while we work. First thing, I don't even know. First thing is we need cobbled deep slate for our creeper farm. And that's gonna be easy enough to set up. I guess we should go pick a spot and maybe set our portals up for that. Let's cook glass. And maybe we need to go get sand to cook more glass. Because I think we've used what glass we've had, right? So maybe we need to go to a trip. For sand. That's exciting, right? Who doesn't want to go grab some sand? Yeah, we only got 47 pieces. So let's use our portal I do in my bed. And let's go to our other side, because we have got some, like, dunesy sand along the shoreline there. That was out this way? Here you gassed. Don't wreck my nice little pathway here. It's very fragile. Oh. All right, to the desert. Well, to the mesa. Oh, now we'll sleep. And like I said, we got some regular sand in addition to the red sand. So this seems like a good place to fill our pockets. Little cave action. Ooh, hi. I don't think I've killed one of you yet. Because we don't have any deserts. That was a husk. I mean, I guess technically this could be a desert. It is. A very small one, though. And no temples. So while we're here, I'll probably fill the pockets a bit, but we really just need five full stacks and we'll be good, but why waste the trip? At least to the point that the shovel needs to be repaired, then we can go back and trade some melons and pumpkins and all that. Get it healed up, get the pick done too. No, I didn't litter in the ocean. That's driftwood. Somebody someday will make beautiful art out of that. It's natural. It's not trash. Get off my back, Elliot. And the mer people. Not littering in the oceans. So grateful to all the followers. I see you out there, new followers. You guys are awesome. I don't engage in, I'll talk about you and all that. If you're a first-time chatter in the chat, I'll call you out and read you. For followers and all that, if you want to be, more openly acknowledged and all that publicly, say hi. And I'd love to have you, but you never have to, right? And I know there's a lot of people that just prefer to be low-key and lurk and all that. So that's why I see you, though. I appreciate the heck out of you guys. You are so awesome. and it makes this really fun seeing new faces around. We've got some awesome regular friends that are so kind to come and make this kind of a part of their workday or their evening relaxing, depending on the part of the world where they're at. But it's always fun to get new folks in sharing their takes on stuff, their what they're into, what's going on in their bits of the world, their little corners. So pretty cool. And there we go. Sand should not be a problem for the rest of the game, I wouldn't think. Although, when we get to like making TNT, right? That's a big sand consumer right there. But of course, we need a creeper farm for that. That's what we're getting going on. I think that's our next stage. And the Enderman farm, I want to get to it. I definitely, totally do. But I think with our villagers, at the moment at least, we've got enough for repairs and all that kind of stuff that the gunpowder will be a much more exciting and fun way to keep going, because that gets us TNT and flight, and we can start working more actively on getting netherite on our gear. So we'll be in cool purpley armor instead of cool bluey armor. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that's cool. You're my Stardew fans, my peeps. All the Minecraft people know exactly what I'm talking about, and everybody else rushes to it. We're not going to completely rush, but I don't know. I don't see a lot of people that go with my technique in getting the ancient debris, but I think it's fun and messy, sort of dangerous. I am trying to kind of watch the inventory too. It's so funny. Like you start and you're like, oh man, I filled up my whole inventory, and then you try to get down to the last spots, and it's like, fill up. Still got a stack to go. You guys think, should I leave the driftwood or should I go get it? It's not because I'm worried about throwing stuff in the ocean, especially even in the real world. Throwing a stick into the ocean, hey, that's it's like a little boat, right? Tie a message to it, and then you can sing the old message in a bottle song. My bigger concern is, well, now I got sand everywhere. Here, we'll decompose the flesh. It was the husk's home here, but it's more that I boat past at some point and then get sticks in my inventory from nowhere. And now this is dumb. Let's go home. Cook our glass, and then we can make our next portal stand, which should be, or nether portal station, which should be between us and the end stronghold station. So pretty close to home is where I think we're going to put the creeper farm. And for folks who do know, that's going to be a standard dark room spawner, cats in the corners to kick the creepers out, and exclusively creepers. We don't want to get zombies or skeletons. I already have skeleton spawners. We have cave spider spawners, and if we really need it at some point, we'll find a zombie spawner, I'm sure. Or we could just add additional floors on top to put in some skellies and all that, but we just want creepers, just want gunpowder out of the farm, and it'll be a nice source of XP. We can at least mix it up a little bit compared to what we probably can get out of the emeralds and the book trades and all that. It's just a little less, like if I'm taking a break or something like that, we can go chill there and get some XP as a result, rather than the actively farming and taking up time. Anyway, this is the sandbox. What had we done with sandstone? I'm sure we've had some. Put it there. 5 of those. I guess I should have gone over first and cooked. That's all right. Do this trick. Zoop. Everybody's talking about me. I don't hear a word they say. Now, while that's cooking, we're going to do this again, but we're going to try to repair. So I'm going to hold the shovel and the pick. And here. And pumpkins. I guess we have a couple more here. And more pumpkins. And look at that. Almost good. And again, this is a time killer, so I'm not too worried. Hey, our sticks can have a second life as trade bait for Fletchers. But these guys will want steaks. And you. I'm thinking that that's new. I've seen that twice today. I don't know how long they've had that little message of the restock twice a day. But look at that, almost tip top. And we've still got plenty of time to cook glass. We do need to sleep for the night. So let's prepare to do that. Not quite yet. And stack and a half, just like that, of emeralds. And we're just... Oh, duh. I'm not even reading the message. Oh, here, let's, while we're here, get some more paper. Future paper. Dun, dun. I will leave that here. Be a nice surprise someday when I'm like, I need that, because right now I think we let's, you know what, what would be a good spot for an ender chest around here? Should I just put it right here, or should I tuck it back in? Let's tuck it back in this corner right here. Kind of hides the deal, but again, this is a place where I'll always need them. Might as well have one out. And I want the toolbox, the hoe, the axe while I'm at it. This is the silk touch one, right? Again, this is kind of just diversion. We may not even need the hoe, actually. Just killing a little bit of time while that glass cooks. Then we'll go back through, and the creeper farm is going to be out there. I will hopefully have it sufficiently out in the middle of the water enough that we don't see it. We don't want to see it, right? We want it to be as close as possible, 128 blocks from anywhere, and then 128 blocks up above the surface of the water. And I know all the talk. I know why you dig to bedrock and make your creeper farm down there for super OP efficiency, and the drop rates are just amazing and incredible. It also takes like a couple months to get that all going, and it's great for big channel streamers to do that kind of stuff because they've got a committed audience and the people are just there for the show and all that, and it makes content for them. And you do have a big flexy farm, right? But when everybody's digging holes to bedrock that are 128 blocks radius, dude, it's there's plenty of people out there doing that still, or most have maybe moved on now. I've realized, oh, look, my audience gets tired of that. Start down here because we didn't have enough. Oh, he wants both. Oh, oops. Never ever on the stakes. Pick is so close. All right. Pick is done. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. I told you I was sniffly today, didn't I? Shovel's done. Oh. I think I was trying to reach down there. Oops. So we'll just do this way. Hoe is done. And axe is done. There we go. We are tip-top ready to go, and we've just been killing time while our sand cooks. I absolutely love it. We are very well set up for success. I'm going to leave a few emeralds over here. If we just need like a one book or something like that and haven't planned accordingly, we can pick that up. I should split the books. But we've certainly got loads of leather. In fact, you know what? That's something we should do right now. Because we're still waiting on that sand to cook into glass. So, yeah, we'll bring a partial stack over. Make some books. Just... Oh, I have... Look at that. I've already done this. And I have some glass over there. That's actually really good to see. Go ahead and make some more. And now... Those can sit... Alright, we'll try to remember this better next time. But those can... sit in the trading stuff, and this sits in the supply stuff. Books everywhere. Getting there. Now what do I want to do? I don't think we'll get too far away. Where do I want to do berries? It should just be an easy, like, oh yeah, we're doing something, so therefore run along the berry bush row and harvest them all. I'd said I kind of wanted to leave that dune. I'm going to have bees here eventually so that they can come in and help us with our crops. We could put them out that way. I don't know. Maybe I'm not going to do berries yet. It'd be such easy XP. Right? Just run along a 64 long stack of berry bushes and get trade for all those berries. Wouldn't need more than one, right? Because these guys are going to get... Oh, not these guys. These guys. Like watermelons or anything, right? If you trade them at that rate, they're not going to want a whole bunch. So we'd only ever need a couple of stacks in reserve. Like each time we ran the bushes stack, they would, okay, that's enough. I got it. But hey, we're killing the time just thinking about it. Let's pick this up. It back in. And next up, we will... This is perfect. Consumables. I don't need to... Now I can just carry chests with us, and that's... rather than leaving them forgotten in some random box. Let's just check out everything else that we've got here. Do have some wood, a boat. This stuff should come with me. These are all tradable things. These, I'm going to move back into the base because I don't want to forget about those at all. The redstone is pretty handy. Did I just turn all this into dirt up here? Because that had all this random stuff. I hope we finished that. Some of this I don't care too much about. We need the gunpowder. All right. The rest of that can all sit. Maybe bring back the stone. And I know I have the... That's why you don't leave chests everywhere else. Because they get forgotten about. You end up with extras. Actually, dude. How good is this? Do I have more scaffold? Laying around? Okay. Sorry. No, we're getting... extras here. One more trading stick. I want to see if this is... Is this a complete one? Oh my god. I don't even know what ship that came from. Probably out towards the mesa? Let's see. We need to head north and west. Yeah, so that's got to be out towards the mesa. All right, well, that's totally unnecessary now. But we do have another treasure map we can work on at some point. Get back home for the night. I don't know what to do with the other compasses. Let's put that in here to remind us. We got more of these guys. You know what? Let's... we can uningetize these whenever we want. And if I, for instance, want to make lanterns, which are about the only thing I know. Oh, I didn't get the stupid sand after all that. Oh, goodness gracious. These I'm going to put down. Stone. Gunpowder. Oh, I did have compass over here. Thought I had some of those. Bottle of enchanting. I think I used one of those. Oh, I guess I have. Oh no, it just went into a hole. I guess I have a few of those. All right. Do I have more scaffolding around? Finally done cooking. Well, you bet that's a meal cooked with love. Can I ask what you cooked? Make me hungry here. I got a couple hours before I eat. Uh, I'm looking for additional scaffold. I thought we made like 3 stacks of it. Does anybody remember what we did with? Oh, is it out here? Maybe it's out here. No? Shh. How much glass did I have laying around? Um, I don't know. And now I've used all that string for. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I got some string. I don't have much bamboo here. All right, let's sleep. We got to make more scaffold because we will scaffold up to build the platform to uh, set the portal. That way we don't have to build water elevators or anything like that. So I need probably like 4. I really just need 2 sets of scaffold, 2 full stacks of scaffold, which I thought I had so many of. But let's get back over there. I made homemade garlic breader and bread. Oh, mortadella. And I've got some asparagus in my fridge right now, and I'm going to be out tonight. It's probably going to be all stinky, but I'll probably have that Friday night. Then burgers and fries for the main, and then I made chocolate cake. Oh, that sounds amazing. I don't know what mortadella is. I want to check. I see mortadella. Mortadella, the most noble of all pork parts, according to the proclamation of 1661. Oh, so it's like here that I jumped ahead to appetizers, and I should have just gone. What is mortadella? Italian sausage or luncheon meat made of finely hashed or ground heat cured pork, which incorporates at least 15% small cubes of pork. Um, is traditionally flavored with black pepper grains, but modern versions can also contain pistachios or more rarely myrtle berries. Best known version of mortadella is mortadella bologna, PGI, but other varieties are found across Italy, including some made of other meats. Oh, it looks wonderful. That sounds like an amazing meal. Your mom, I know she'd appreciate it either way, but I bet she's just going to be blown away to have that as a birthday celebration dinner. So cool. It's an Italian meat. I'm half Italian. My dad owns a fruit and veggie shop. Oh, that's amazing. So cool. Hey, you probably haven't ever heard. That used to be my summer job way, way long ago when I was in uni. My summer job was going back. selling fruits and veggies out of a little stand in a parking lot. And the guy I worked for that owned the business, we would also go to little like festivals and parades and stuff during the summer, and we would roast sweet corn for people to eat as a like a snack type food at festivals. It was really cool. So that resonates with me so much. Grocers and fresh produce and the interactions, little old ladies coming in and giving you grief about the quality, even though the stuff's beautiful, trying to get a knockdown on the price or something. Oh man, I loved it. And the community that I was in was, let me think. I don't know. There's a lot of European Jewish settlement that was generations old in the area, but I also think there was some part of kind of Eastern European, and I don't know if it was like a Romanian community. I don't remember. It's been decades since I was there. Oh, but these little old ladies, they absolutely loved it. Because for one thing, I'm kind of a kid, and it's a summer outdoor job that was. We also did like house plants, like it had a garden center kind of thing too. So all your garden flowers and all that kind of stuff. And I don't have a green thumb unless I'm getting paid to take care of the plants, right? Like at home, I can kill a cactus, but in the when it was my job, like the plants all look great because twice a day you got to go through and water them. You got fertilizer and stuff mixed in with the water a couple times a day or whatever, and it was beautiful. When you were slow, you'd go deadhead everything, so it looked beautiful. And they absolutely love me. I'm sure in part, they're like, oh, let's go harass the the solo young guy hanging out in the stand. But they would, they'd kind of haggle, but they loved it too, and they, got to know them all, got to know all the a bunch of the other people that were regulars coming in. Such a wonderful job, and I love working with food like that, it being a part of the connections that people have to family, and you just see their faces light up, and they're like, this is so much better than the pre-packaged huge farm stuff that we get at grocery stores. And they're sharing, making memories with their family and all that. So I love it. So L, that is so cool. Of everything we've gotten to know in the last couple of days, I will very much endeavor to remember that L in the Baltics has a father who runs a produce shop. That is so cool. Wait, is the produce shop also a meat shop? Yeah, I'm half Italian. My dad owns a fruit and vegetable shop and also a meat shop. Are they the same shop, or is it like two different shops? Um, that's cool. Oh yeah, it's one of those deals. I'm kind of. I mean, now it's been long enough that I yeah, go get in the ear. I ate so much corn. I worked in a movie theater when I was in high school too, so I ate a lot of popcorn, and then I ate a lot of fresh corn. Kind of corn reached a saturation point with me, but I absolutely love it. And all of my friends and all know, like, oh, I'm still the pro corn cooker guy, right? So the whole grilling and setting up the grilling ears of corn in the husk, and then having them ready for people at a barbecue or something like that. That's kind of my. First of all, you can't screw it up, but that's kind of my wheelhouse. And if for anybody who wants to know, here's the secret: if you have like even just a gas grill. You don't need to soak your corn. You don't put it in sugar, water, and all that. It doesn't matter because you're not going to add more sugar. That's all going to rinse right back off again, especially if you're cooking it in the husk, which is what you should do anyway. So when you go to the grocery store, don't open, if you can avoid it, don't open up your corn. And the reason why like right at the tip, you feel, and you want to feel if there's like an unusual bump at the tip of the top of the ear of corn, right? If there is a bump, then there could be a fungus what we called was it smut? I want to think. I don't know. Smut, I think, was what the farmers and all called it. Smut on the corn. And it, like the ink sacs, the octopus ink sacs here, it's like that. It looks kind of like grayish if you open up the ear of corn, and it grows to be about the size of a thumb, sitting on the edge of the corn. But if you burst it, like if you break the tip, this black inky stuff comes out, and it's super nasty. And it rightfully, when you're not used to it at all, people freak out when they see that. So we would check corn when we were roasting, right? Because if you're selling it at a festival, nobody wants to open up a fresh ear of corn with a big thing. So before we ever wasted the time cooking it, when we had, when we're doing a big festival, we got a bunch of like kids and family members and all that coming because they were cheap labor, and it was just fun to come party, and they could eat and drink all they wanted to at our little stand, and make a couple extra bucks, not much at all, but be at the festival, kind of behind the scenes. And they had to open up the tips of the ears of corn to check to make sure that it looked clean and good. But once you've done it a few thousand times, it's kind of like Junimo cart. You do anything enough times, you become an expert, and you could just feel. You didn't even have to open. Just this one's good. This one's good. Nope, there's a bad one, and speed through a whole bag of corn. But you go to the grocery store, you try to feel, just take a little peek, but open it as little as possible. You want to leave that husk tight. Then, when you're ready to cook, if you're making burgers or something like that, out on the barbecue, the hibachi, whatever you got going, you can kind of break the bottom of the ear of corn if it's really long, and snap it so that the extra leaves and stuff come off really easily. You don't want the silk tassel-y stuff, so twist that off at the top so it's just clean and fairly, cleaned up husk, because everything else is just going to char up and burn and make ash and stuff all over. So then when it's nice and clean, put it on the grill. 20 minutes, medium-high heat, quarter turn every 5 minutes. So 20 full minutes, 5 minutes aside for all four of the sides. And then as soon as that 20 minutes is done, take all your corn that you've just cooked, and if you have a cooler you don't really care about or have the time to really clean up good, put it in an insulated cooler. If you don't have that, put it in a paper grocery bag and roll it up tight. If you don't have that, and if you can find one, roll it up in some newspaper. Whatever you can do to trap that heat inside, and you can let it sit for 20 minutes to an hour after that. So basically, you do all this before you cook your meat, roll up all your corn, let it then just take a nap. And all that heat that you put into the husk and the ear of corn itself while you've been grilling it is going to absorb and balance out through all the kernels and make it perfectly hot and toasty and nice. And then when you're done cooking up your burgers or your hot dogs or your brats or whatever else you might be cooking to go along with your corn, open it up. It will be steamy and hot. And when we were doing it at the festival, we would just roll the two sides of the husk down. They open so much easier than husking raw corn. And we would just wrap a paper towel or a napkin around the peeled down leaves of the ear of corn, and that became the handle. So you can do that. If you're not all sitting around a table and you just want, just wrap a paper towel around the bottom of it, hold on to the folded down leaves, put some butter on the top of it, salt, pepper, whatever you want to do for flavoring, and you're good to go. It is so good. If you aren't grilling and you just want to do one quick, ear of corn, just prepared the same way. Break off the bigger leaves, twist off the tassels, microwave. I think it was 2 minutes. Your results may vary, I guess, based on your wattage, but go around 2 minutes. Maybe do a minute and then flip it, and then another minute, but as long as it's spinning around, then leave it to sit for the same amount of time, and it will steam up in that ear right in your microwave. So really quick, easy way to eat some corn. There you go. Habbage's cooking. It's another one. It's 2 in a row we've done cook talk. All right, we got to get back to the game here. We got stuff to do. Oh my goodness. I don't know if that came through the mic, but I just burped. It wasn't like an open mouth burp. Sorry about that, though. It's all this corn talk. Good tips. I remember once my mom bought corn and boiled it. It was literally rock hard. I was so sad. It was, I mean, you can boil, right? The thing with boiling is you don't need to overboil it. And that was what, back in the day, and like if you talk to old people, they would straight up want to fight you. Because like people grew up with corn, and people will fight you over, is yellow and white corn or white corn or yellow corn the sweetest? And I can tell you right now, it doesn't matter. It's the breed of the corn. I'm here to get the glass and bamboo. And you won't know going into a grocery store what type of corn it is, but color doesn't taste. So your yellow and white corn, or your white corn, or your yellow corn, or your blue corn, whatever it might be, it's kind of purely marketing. And there's corn early in the year that's going to be, it might be fresh from a farm and all that, but it won't be as sweet as the stuff you get later in the year because it's bred to grow quickly and be ready for market as fast as possible. Oh, I didn't get bamboo. Shoot. I almost threw down a bed right here, too. I was like, it's nighttime. I'll just sleep. But yeah, back in the day, when all corn was just kind of corn, sweet corn, corn hadn't been bred up to be extra sweet and tender for the public market. Oh. Gonna have to fight our way. I should probably go bow, so I can keep any creepers from causing trouble. Don't want them freeing the chickens or the cows. Hi, buddy. Oh, you didn't get the full fire effect. Any... Oh, hold on. I don't need Trident and Baby Zombie, but I do need Trident. All right, I see you, dude. Oh, look at you coming up. Oh, can I? Oh, dude. Did I straight up get him? Come on. Come on, be there. This is why usually I just sleep. It's not that I don't mind fighting the guys. It's that it gets to be such a nuisance. You're done. You're done. All right, can I get the bamboo before my inventory gets filled up by all these guys? No! Oh, you stupid S.O. You guys know. Get away. Oh, look at that dang mess. Do we even see the chest? Damn it. All right, look. I don't even have my bed. Where the flip is my bed? Dang it. This is going wrong. Did I leave it over here? I didn't leave it in the mesa, did I? I see no bed here. Shoot. When was the last time I've slept that wasn't in my at-home bed? All right. Too bad. Trident would have been amazing, but they're so rare. We'll pretty much have to build a farm to be assured of that. Oh, what happened to my bed, though? I need some of that. Now I've got all this extra. I can put well, one in here. Start the animal stuff, speaking of which. I should do some of this animal-y stuff. I really don't even need that in the box. The pandas are right over there. All right, I think I gotta go. I think I gotta go back to the savannah to get the bed. Pretty sure that's where I left it. Was so excited to get sand, I guess. Fortunately, nether travel makes this really quick and easy. Remember, it was like a 12-minute boat ride. And now we just have to bounce along. Go get this. Where? Uh-oh. The uh-ohs are getting bigger here. Did I sleep out here at all? It would have like I thought I would have left it there, but I don't think I would leave it in the middle of just the big sand fields, right? And did that stuff already? Oh, I dropped that flesh to pick up the other sand. Where the is my bed? Ah, it's the horse whistle all over again, guys. Here we go. Well, that really kind of stinks because this is about as far away from anything as I could have got. It's not a massive time suck. It's not like we rode our boat over here, but I wouldn't have felt bad if we then got our boat and we're done with it. But our bed. Got boats on the brain. Ooh. So I don't know. Oh, did I leave it? I think I might know now. Now that I've come back here. I think I know. I think it was by the sugar cane, right? Lots of whooshing. It's over here. No. Did it rake and go floating? Yeah, I was in and out of all these things. We were making books and grabbing stuff. I didn't accidentally put it in it's not in there. The animals box I had out. Shoot, I hate this. Where did I put my stuff? Uh, and I bet all this has now decayed. Maybe I broke it at the sugarcane, didn't pick it up, and then it decayed before I... Or like I slept with a full inventory or something and just didn't notice it. All right, this has not gone back yet. Consumables. I don't want to go into the middle of all this mess without... I guess I want to be... Chicken, get the... Oh, they blew up the sugarcane too. I was like, how is it possible that they're going to be almost as much when I took stuff out of here? Okay, well, we're going to definitely have some cleanup to do in here. But for now, the main thing is just making it so it's not a trappy area, right? We can get out if stuck. Um, Still no bed. I guess I gotta make a new one? That's stupid. Somewhere in the VOD, you guys can find out where our bed went so wrong. Don't you go breaking my stuff. All right. We will very shortly try to figure all this stuff out and get sorted here. I'm sorry. I'd really meant to be like potentially into building after linking up the portal already. That stuff out of the way. I want some stone. Let's get some deep slate. Oh, I'm just going to use the cobbled. This is not going to be a luxury build. You know what? I almost... I can't say what I want to say. Oh, shut up. Please. No, that's clay. I have one piece of freaking wool. Are you kidding me? Um, where did we stop to shear sheep last time? Anybody remember? Oh, we had them all back over at the village. I think there's sheep this way. Are there any sheep like at the end of any of our portals yet? I don't think so. We're gonna go get this sheep, and then I'm gonna take a break. 'Cause I gotta hit the head, and then we'll come back and try to get squared away on our at least setting up where our farm is going to be. We won't make the deep slate. I'm sorry, the dark rooms, the spawning area, but we can make the base where they're going to be dropped to the killing floor and the gunpowder gathering hoppers and all that kind of stuff. Probably can get all that stuff done today, and that would be pretty huge actually. Considering I didn't even come into this going like, oh, you know what we should do? We should build a gunpowder farm today. So got to have that done. Nice flowers there. All right, pal. So, ooh. So some of this yellow I'm going to use on. I think we'll go yellow this time. Um, I liked our classic red bed. It's a big fan. Um, I think we used brown. Look at that. Brown's already good to go. Um, it would be nice if one more of you. Oh man, the hiccups and the burps. Honestly, I don't even know why. Yesterday was pineapple for breakfast day. Oh, there's one. Come on. Before this turns into big old huge combat. Oh, a couple of sheep. All right, perfect. Get you guys run for the boats. I don't wish we had a return scepter. Oh, don't go. It would be so nice to just shoot home and be done for the night. Any of you guys ready? Oh, the brown sheep is. It's gonna get a little combat-y here. We're gonna have to make our escape. El Sharpie. There it is. Big shout out to L54321, who has been carrying the chat in addition to making mom's birthday amazing today. Good job, L. Thanks. All right, maybe we'll get some more trident chances here. At this point, I love getting dinged by tridents. We'll survive. That one was kind of ridiculously easy. Usually, it's a the problem when you start the game is you don't have any depth striders, so you're slow in the water even if you swim. And they're so powerful with bad armor that you have to use the shield, kind of time it, and it's like running up on a skeleton, right? You gotta just kind of make progress and then hold up the shield and make progress and hold up the shield. They'll back away and keep hucking the tridents at you, and by the time you can really pin them and start swinging the sword and taking them out, they've potentially wrecked your shield, and then it's a good way to be to lose a hardcore world when you're just like, yeah, whatever. It's just a drowned. I can get it. Um, all right. Boom, boom, boom. That's going to be our day-to-day bed now, and then let's make another brown, since I have enough, as an emergency backup bed. Right. That's going to go in the consumables. We now got a mess of extra stuff. That's good though. Would much rather have it next time I'm out of beds than not. Let's sleep here. Stop that rain. I will store the secondary bed away, and then I'll leave you guys to it for a second here. It's kind of a shame we don't have anything cooking. Backup bed. All right, just in case we find ourselves in a disaster. I don't like drab colored beds. I would at least like the hope of remembering because I have a feeling that's what happened to the red one. But we don't need these shears in hand anymore. Uh, we'll keep all those in hand. All right. We can keep it open. There's probably an advantage to going back over and at least having the farms loaded so that the melons and pumpkins can grow again while we're over. And that will be right here. So we'll just come in here. It's nice and safe, but we'll have the farms loaded up. It's pretty nice and safe. I guess a skelly or drowned could get a few shots in, but hopefully that'll be good. I'm gonna leave it right here. I will meet you guys, and I will be right back. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I see the break was too long for some. Well, hey, hopefully they'll be back. All right. You guys are always welcome. Sorry, that did get caught up in a conversation. So, hey, it happens. All right, we survived. That's good. It's almost evening. We were just really here to hang out, so get back home. Is there anything else? Oh, there's another burp. I didn't have anything to eat or drink. We're gonna boat out. We're gonna try to find a good spot. When we get there, we are gonna pillar up to the surface of the water. We will then go. Do I have an extra? No. Go up on 2 stacks of scaffolding. If all goes well, right? 2 stacks of scaffolding go up. We build a little platform. We put in our obsidian for the portal, and then we'll come back and do the nether bit to link those up. That's job number 1, right? Get that part done today, and I'm already good. Then we can move on to trying to set up the base area with as much time as we have or can manage. I think we'll be good. Let's sleep, hop into the boat, and get it going. Shout out to everybody who is hanging. You guys are awesome. All right, so here's the deal. Pretty much right along this line is what we have for that nether pathway, right? And we're walking towards the spruce forest portal there, which is in the end stronghold. So basically, if we just boat all the way across here and a little bit out that way, we'll be at the staircase that goes down to the end stronghold. And we got there by following pearls all the way across. There's trees just on the edge here. I'd like to be a little bit away from stuff, but it's going to kind of just be a, can we find that perfect little sweet spot right in the middle? Oh, we're already filling back in. Hopefully we can. Let's go a little bit. Ah. There's the birches. That's on the way over to the village. And we've got extended view on and everything, so I'm very much fine being kind of in the midst of all this stuff, but I don't want to have the ideal spot for the portal being right on top of the walkway, right? And I don't know, is that an island or is that the shore? Maybe we've got more room to go here. Let's go check this and see. Is this just a little island? Or is this land? Land. Looks like maybe it's just a little island. Yeah, alright, well that's good. So then let's go this way. Till we start to see... Oh, look at this. This might be our kind of spot. How about right on top of this? Got a little bit of birchy stuff in the distance here. We got no village yet. The island is gone. All right, now can we inch it this way? All right. That's about as perfect as I think we can get. I hope we're far enough off the pathway. Let's just keep it going this way now. Maybe in maybe in here? Oh, look at that. All right, here's our spot. It is decided. And we will make a bit of a base here, just to, well, a pedestal base, not a base. Just enough so I can stand and work, and we have the clear, the spoken to us spot. Head. All right, now we go up. And we go up again. And now we got to get these up. And we're going to want to go to the south and east. We can see as we go a little bit up, it's kind of cool. We get a little more visibility. Much as you would on a curved surface, even though we know Minecraft world is flat. But that's pretty awesome. Oh, excuse me. Now you guys get to see why I don't. Oh, come on. This is. I hate this. I hate this bit. It is. Okay. So awful. I mean. Oh, the cloud freaked the pants off me. There. Oh. And this is why clouds don't get to hang out in my world. I hope you guys all enjoyed the clouds. We will turn them off while we're working on this project, and if I remember to turn them back on, we'll turn them off when we return in here. Clouds off. All right. First thing. Perfect. This is all good practice for the Enderman stuff, too, by the way. Right. Now, just to make sure we get onto this thing correctly, let's give it a edge. And we can go... Was that our birch trees, or were birch trees? I guess I should just... I'm so turned around. Okay, birch trees, island. So let's put the portal out here, and because we're going to be building the farm over this way. I don't want anything to be on top of anything else. 2, 3, pop, pop. Okay, couple torches, keep creepers or whatever from showing up here when we come back up, but we're trying to get this set. One, two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. Okay, what is this spot? Literally just broke your nail and it bled trying to get a box open. I'm sorry, what kind of a box? Like a wooden crate? They make tools for that. Uses use a screwdriver. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. Oh, okay, that can all wait. Sorry. I need these coordinates. That's what we were working on. Necrophagia taco. This is going to be creeper, or let's call it gunpowder farm. And this is negative 868 and 996. And I hope I was right there. 868 996. It shouldn't matter at all. But you get a little worried. All right. Now, there. And there's our boat. All right. This is marginally sketchy. Not really. I do it a lot. You could die. Game stuff just can get weird. But assuming, bad idea, but assuming that all is well here, scaffolding everywhere. That's what 128 blocks of scaffolding looks like falling down on your head. We don't need that anymore. In fact, we don't need any of this anymore. I will, just in case it isn't right, I will leave the pillar here. At some point, we're going to be back out here in a boat. And whenever that happens, we'll clean all this up, assuming that everything else is good. We got our first little blot on the sky. And now we just have to get home. Get home. We're going to take these coordinates. What way am I going? Damn it. Hand slipped. All right. Well, I hope it doesn't hurt too bad. That stinks. I feel bad for your fingernail, and you spilled blood. It's too bad. It happens. I got my knuckle of my middle finger on my right hand, and I have no idea how. Because I'm right-handed. I noticed it after I'd been doing a bunch of like chopping of fresh veggies and stuff like that. But I don't know. it was the wrong hand. Now I had like, you know, I washed the knives and all that kind of stuff too. I don't know if I just clipped it or if it literally was just, you know, wintry dry air and it split or something, but it seemed coincidental that it was in the midst of me working with knives. But I wasn't aware, you know, I try to be pretty darn careful with knives and all that, and wasn't aware of even any close calls. But I'm like, oh, I'm bleeding. Not bad, like a drop, right? But it's never any fun. We want to keep that skin organ healthy. It's our biggest. All right. We can put these guys away. Now we need more deep slate because we're going to use that again with the glass that we cooked up. We're going to finish the end portal thing and we're going to make one for this, which hopefully will just be an excavation. That would be much easier. Yeah, and we'll be able to just go up and start working on the farm without having to boat back and forth. It'll be even closer than this next trip we're about to make that we made a couple times already today. So, boom. I don't think we need too terribly many. We can put all the scaffolding away now. All right, consumables box. All of you, excuse me, tied it up. I might as well put that in there. I don't know why we still have the animal box out. That can go in here. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Back down the stairs. We got to get more obsidian. Or should we just go... Let's go do that short tower, right? In fact, we could set up the Enderman. I don't really have anything else that needs repair, but I could in part get a little Enderman farm going. So I call it and it's no offense or anything, but the poor man's Enderman farm. It's not efficient. It is relative to some other things, but in terms of getting pearls and all that, it works. Let's go do that. I do want this glass though, because I would really get 2 of those, and I'll make a bunch of panes. There. We'll finish up the end stronghold portal enclosure. We will go get more obsidian, and this other farm is going to be somewhere between here and here, right? Because it's not as far as this turn. It may be out in this lava, actually, but it'll be somewhere along this way. Wait. Is this the turn? Yeah, this is the turn. So it won't be this far, right? And out into that turn. Looks like a little bit of trouble we got to deal with here. If we can mercifully get them taken care of before they even know they're in danger. Shovel from the sky, right? That's the old... If you gotta go, never see it coming and be done immediately, right? No suffer, no horror, just Good and done. All right, so here's the deal. That was a little morbid. Took a turn. Why you know in hand? Maybe we'll keep the tree. Tree's kind of growing on me. A little in the way, but not too bad. It'll tell us which way we want to be facing. And besides, how many of these little rooms get to have a tree in them? Oh. It's the ones over the... ones over the portal that are tough. Clearly. Torches in your way. Alright, so again, this is all built with the intent of keeping ghasts from seeing us in and around the portal. If they don't see us, they won't shoot fireballs. The glass won't stop the fireballs, but it will keep them from firing at us, which is good. And then we got to just fill in these windows around here. That one was good. There. Alright, safer all the time. A little oversight. Oh, dude. There we go. And... oh, that's not looking good. I don't know what we're going to do about that. I don't know, maybe that... oh, we just won't worry about it too much. Just don't look there. I guess maybe I do that? Oh! That's why I don't like glass pillars. I guess we need that to connect that other corner. I was thinking maybe we should just open it up, but... do we think that looks better or worse? Feel free to leave comments if you're a YouTuber, chat folks, whoever's got an opinion. We can either go solid and keep this flush with the wall, or we can turn it in. I wanted to have a little step in. I didn't just want this to be like a squared edge thing. So I would like to keep these posts. But if you think that this is something that needs to be changed, let me know. All right, let's go to the end. I like it. Cool. Thanks, El. Appreciate that. My God. You know what? We have half slabs in here. That's got to go. Sorry. Oh, and... you... That's fine. Alright, so here's the plan. Instead of making you guys endure a pillar removal, which would take the rest of the stream, certainly. This might, but hopefully not. Does this stuff all come around? Don't want to go high-low. I guess we could take down this whole area. The pillars will come back, but the end stone won't. Those kind of defeat the purpose of our deal. So, mhm. Think we'll keep these corner pieces. Slime! Where you been, Slime? Man, it has been a minute. How you been, Slime? Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. And I'm glad to hear you playing some little Minecraft. Take a little break. Hey, nothing wrong with that. We all need a little break sometimes. Welcome. You made it just in time to watch me hack at the bottom of an obsidian pillar. So, all these really are is a kind of start at if we needed any pearls or if our farm wasn't already up and going. You can kind of hang out in the 2 deep, pull over Enderman, chop, 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 get a bunch of pearls, right? And they have pretty good XP drop. That's why we would make the Enderman farm as is out in the void. But there we can make it far more efficient and keep them spawning at a much, much, much higher rate. So this is just really to get us obsidian. And we need that to link our portals. We are going to get that done here today. And we will see. All right, one torch in the middle just so we can kind of see what we've done here. So, just as a quick sample, that's almost a full stack. Get somebody here. So you can kind of just stand and try to bring in a few aggroed Endermen, and then you got a little overhang. And if you just invest the time in hanging out here, you can pull them all and get loads and loads and loads of pearls and everything else. We don't need to do that. We've got enough now. All we're really trying to do is link portals, and I was out of obsidian, so that's a start. And we'll cross that from the other side, I think. So we'll have these 2 3-wide sides where we can kind of come out, and then the edges in between to keep us kind of grounded in where we're safe and where we're not. I don't plan to use it a ton. Between this gunpowder farm and the villager traders and everything else, we're good to go. And see, that time I hadn't slept in a broken bed since then. Here we are. good. I just started playing Stardew Valley, so I didn't want spoilers. Yeah, no, I remember you coming by, and hey, we've got so I've kind of worked into a rotation as well as I can ever commit to a rotation of any kind. So like yesterday we did Stardew. Today, probably tomorrow, or Saturday, one or the other. We'll probably get the Minecraft in. I may or may not take a day, but if there's no misses, we'll do 2 days of Minecraft and then be Stardewing again on Saturday. And that's very much going. But yeah, watch the Twitter. I'll let you know when I'm going live and get it from there. All right. Next up, we need to do our math, right? Homework time. We need to bust out the old calculator. And we need to go 886. No, 868. Whoops. 68 divided by 8. 109. And 996. 125. I guess, yeah. 1,000. Little save on that, just in case I accidentally clicked the wrong window or something. All right, so back to game. Back to here, and again, we should have done most of the work already for this. We'll either be digging out or bridging into the lava to cover the last little bits. But here we go. We're trying to get to 109. No, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. 125. And let's center on 120. So yeah, we're going to be building a little slower. 120. And then we want to get out to negative 109. And there's our stop. Do this in little batches instead of long. Not that any of it's that long, but instead of long, just backwards crouchy stuff. Although I'm still crouching. All right, almost halfway done. Oh, and look at you. Friend? What are you doing? No pressure, but whenever you do clear out, we'll fill back in for you. Okay. Got a big mushroom. Nice. Yeah, those can happen. You can there's lots of stuff you can do with that. You can chop it down and get a bunch of mushrooms. You can tap it and get, I think it's common mushrooms. I never do it. That's why I haven't planted any. But you can plant little mushrooms just like saplings too. So if you want mushrooms on your farm, you can use those as decoration. I'll leave it to you. Figure out all the rest. But they can be tapped. They can be chopped. Whatever hits you. But yeah, they're really cool decorative. I just don't find them that productive. For one thing, I have the back cave full of mushrooms if I want it. From the tappers, you don't get the iridium quality as you would just find the mushrooms out in the world. So Yeah. All right. What are we at? Oh my goodness. Oh, hang on. Hold on. I'm in the Nether and I got new Bob Super Tomatoes. Uh. Oh, Bob's coming to offer us stuff. Bob wants to offer promotion of our channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Auto on, incredibly flexible, convenient order management panel. Everything is in your hands to turn it on, off, customize. Go dogehype.com. I wouldn't, I'm not promoting Bob, but I just wanted to let people know we do get those guys. So that y'all know, Bob and others, um, I get the appeal. I know there's a lot of people out there that want to boost their follower count, their viewer count, all that kind of stuff. Bots are not how I want to go about doing that. The Stardew community, some of the Minecraft community, I'd much rather have one real person hanging out and chatting, or none, and play this game myself, than artificially inflate stuff, because you're just going to be bummed when that stuff starts going out. And if you're just paying for numbers, ask yourself, why are you doing that? Totally unnecessary. So I haven't had a bot in a while. I don't know if Twitch has been policing them, but we don't normally acknowledge. I do appreciate, and I will say this, because we get a lot of people that come in promoting digital artwork and that kind of stuff as well. I don't mind you coming in, and I will trade your follow for, like I just did. Hey, all right, your first message. You want to hit me with a follow? That's cool. Most of them are going to disappear within a week. They'll just go back through and clean them all up, or Twitch will have gone through and removed their accounts, and then you won't get further. So even that doesn't help us too much. But hey, I appreciate the follow, Bob Super Tomatoes. Have a good one. And to everybody else that has followed, for real, you guys are the ones that rock my world and are amazing. Anyway, back to it. Sorry, that kind of distracted us from our project here. That's the only real cost. All right, how much further do we have to go? We're at negative 89. We want to get to 109. So 20 more blocks. We got 8. Here we go into the wild yellow, orange fire. Dude! I thought we were cool, man! Why you gotta push me into the lava? What a jerk! That's the first Strider that's ever been a jerk to me. I mean, sometimes they get in the way, but I don't hold that against them. Like I said to this guy, I'm like, hey man, you hang out as long as you want. Just when you leave, I'm gonna put up a safety rail. I'm not gonna kill you though. I'm gonna assume it was an accident, but that was uncool, man. Yeah, you keep moving that way. 99. We want to get 10 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Negative 109. All right, let's come on. Get all these into place and get this out of the way and get this up. I should actually go another 10, just so like that one I did, just so like on the other side of that little landmass over there we can extend the barrier. Thank you, Fire Prot Boots, I think are Fire Prots, keeping us fairly healthy through all that. Alright, something like that, and then let's go another 10. Here. There. Okay. Wait, I really need that. So we want to be at 109, negative 109, and then we want to get out to 125 as the center of our portal. 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was it. Okay. Well, let's double check one more time. Just make sure I am standing on negative 109, 125. That's supposed to be our spot. So now we don't have to deal with that nastiness anymore. Happy. This gives me 2. We'll maybe go 3. Leave this one a little wide and just straight open. And definitely want 2 behind, I think. Just so it's not too cramped. Boom, boom, boom. And again, nothing too fancy. They're not going to be featuring prominently in our display style. We just want easy, handy access to... Oh! Wow! I guess from above, huh? Well, one thing we can do here is actually just, since we're so close, just come out. Right? It's like half an extra section. Saves us a ton of pillaring nonsense and all that. As long as we don't fall in like the piglin. There. There. And to there. It's just a safety spot here. Although it's easier if I go here. Well, we're going to probably have a pillar somewhere in here. Very messy. All right. Now here, let's go. Let's mix this up. Right there. There, and then this is 1, 2, 1, 2, boom. 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 And sure those line up. And what did this give us for space? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, just kind of feels like the thing. Those are always the worst. Oh, dang it. Of course not. There. Hope I did that right. It's already good. There. Interior, well, kind of interior is enclosed. Oh, we got 20. Let's get this this side done, I guess. There. And then else there. Build the portal. Portal. And I think for this one, at least in the chamber itself, let's just go with a flat roof. A little cheaty. It's not. It's just stylistic, but I do want yeah, I'll show you. I'll say and show at the same time. Just trying to get these in here. This again is going to be all ice, so we do want the extra height when we get out into the hallway. But here it can step down. That is okay. Well, I'm not doing a bunch of extra like deep slate cobble supports or anything for the glass. We're just trapping it in. And here I think we'll go to here. And here, even though there isn't really anything underneath it, it'll keep the pattern nice. Down to here. Is that right? Oh no, I did have one here. Oh. I don't know. Do we think that's too much and I should go here instead? And leave out these guys? Or should I do lots of sections? How much glass do we have? That's maybe the better question. 47. I think we can do it either way. But let's see if we can finish with the extra deep slate and not have to go back for more glass. We'll do that. I know we still need the additional windows over on the far side, but and that gives us 11. So we could take out these two. I think I want to do it. Let's just keep everything nice. Boom, boom. Got 2 to clean up here. Oh, that was the old pillar. I don't want you. But I do want you. As soon as we get glass panes over here, we'll light this up and be good to go. Should exactly be the time when there's lava flowing all down, because I'm not set up with deep slate or anything to... Of course there's lava under there. Take that. Ooh. Whoop! Get in there. More texts. No. That time I clicked on the wrong one. That goes in there. These all go to the chest. End stone. Did I figure out? Yep. Boop. I even went to the right one. First look. Was trying to do that. Was trying to do this. These can go in there. Let's sleep while I check this text message. Glass. So what we were after? I think this should get us accommodated. So close and easy now, right? That's the huge advantage of building this whole farm, portal linked and everything. We don't have to bounce back and forth or worry about long extended trips. We just go to the job site, get back. If we forget something, it's not a huge deal. If we shoot a little zombie pig boy, I don't have to worry about it. Lava slimes can't really get to us, but I will take care of that while I can. He might get all the way over here and cause some trouble. It'll be kind of entertaining. He's big enough that theoretically he can get up there. That doesn't happen too often. Good. We've still got a bunch of panes left, so let's go ahead and take this side. Let's see your enchanted bow. Is it better than mine? They're like vaulting from... Oh, maybe they're spawning right there. Seen that, but dead before they even get to me. So we'll actually make this, I guess, a little secure. It's really the nuisance stuff, right? I don't want these guys. And worst of all, I don't want a piglin coming through to... Oh, I only have 9. I guess we come from this side. It seems like the most need. Bop. A little erratic, but it's probably the safest way. Although it'll probably just make it easier. They'll come down with more health now. Well, that's pretty good. Did I miss any window? I might as well use up these couple extra, right? As long as I didn't miss any sections. And honestly, the piglins aren't who I'm worried about. It's the ghast's fireballs breaking the portal while we're going through it or something like that that are the bigger issue. Worry about that. So, fingers crossed. I did light the other one, didn't I? Oh, if I didn't light it, come on. Tell me I lit it. There we go. And we will light this. All right, so we've got a work platform. Hey, we didn't get nearly as far as I thought, but again, we made a late decision to come over here. And we got everything safe, secure, and linked up. So next time, barring shortages of materials and that kind of stuff, we will, if not get done, make a huge start on, cats. I was thinking 4 hours. If I wasn't making it pretty and was just building, 4 hours might have got us. Getting the cats though, whew. Because we gotta. Not only do we have to get a few, we have to then breed them and have 4 cats per layer. And I'd like to at least have 3, if not 4 or 5 layers of spawning floor for the creepers. So yeah, that's gonna be a bit. All right, let's just tidy up now. I'll probably need a lot of this stuff right back again, but it is the best way to do things, I think, personally. Have everything put tidily away. Come in for a fresh start the next time. And who knows, maybe I'll remember, like, oh, I totally forgot I was supposed to be doing this. Dark and scary night, though. All right, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. This has been an absolutely delight of a stream. I know it was a little earlier, so maybe some of the folks that have been hanging out in the chat recently just weren't around. But L54321, congrats on being here when we got the sword finalized. May we wield it in your and do you justice to your name as we wield L Sharpie throughout this world, and hopefully it'll be for a long, long time to come, and we won't die. But to everybody else, the extra follows, even the ones that were and the ones that weren't bots or people promoting stuff, I appreciate you all. You guys are amazing. YouTube folks, shout out to you. You guys are amazing as well. We got so much accomplished today. We secured up the end portal nether station, if you want to call it that. Got that all safe and secure. We finished up our enchants, used all 69 of those levels. Our gear is tip-top. We've got a fortune hoe. We've got a fortune axe. Silk touch and fortune varieties of all the things, and we resupplied our wood, did some exploring, hunted for a bed, got sand, made glass. It was all over the place and so much fun. Elle, thank you so much. It was nice having you here, and look forward. I hope I get to see you again. Hope you'll make time at some point to come back and check us out once more. It was absolute pleasure. And hope your mom's birthday and that wonderful sounding meal is outstanding. All right, guys, that's gonna do us. Have a great Thursday night if that's what you got going. For all my fellow Coloradoans, go Buffs! Let's go have a good basketball game. That's where I'm gonna be, and we'll catch up with you guys probably tomorrow. Follow on the Twitter. That way you'll know. Likes and comments over on the YouTube side. If you're seeing this for the first time, hit me over on Twitch. I am Habbage, HAMBBAGE, Habbage. And you can certainly drop in and be a part of that chat for the next one. Minecraft, next stream, and then we'll do another Stardew. Take care. See y'all later. Be awesome and get outside there. See what's going on in the world. Bye, guys.